I'm live. Ooh. Hello, 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 hello. Am I live on all the things? I am. Okay, we can send the link to places. Let me get, I haven't got the thumbnail ready. Whoa. Dynasty Warriors. Boom. Yes, I'm about to ping a bunch of people in my server. That's how it works. It's my server. Okay, and then where else do I post it? I post it here. And I post it here. And I can post it here. What else? Where else can I post it? I don't know. I don't understand it here. But oh well. It's me! I'm live. I'm doing the things. Hi. We got video games to play. Play them we shall. Made a bunch of saves. Okay, so this is the point where I have to make a choice now.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gonsun's army.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! How's this?
Time to attack.
It's been a while. It's been a week since I played, so I'm not.
An opening.
Obliterate you!
Now, time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Easy.
An opening.
There we go.
With all my might. Turn the tables. Sacred bird, protect us. Time to attack.
There we go.
With all my might.
Now.
I can see it all.
Nice try.
Tables turned.
Can't believe this.
Seven's
Enemy
it.
officer has been defeated. An opening.
Finish a combo with an enhanced final blow using twin pikes. It's an enhanced final blow. I think I'll save my skill points.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Take this. Now. Take this. Time to end this.
Pitiful
What was that,
situation.
dude?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finish a Y combo with an enhanced final blow. I don't know what that is.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Things are better, sir.
One sec. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, that's how you do it. Let's do it then. It's
Take this.
something like that.
Take this.
Huge.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's so you start the repeated stuff and then you press the button in time.
Take this.
Like that. You start the repeated combo and then just as it's ending, you wow, my entire all of my forces just died.
Let's go. Time to act. An opening. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a look. They say Lord Cao Cao. In spite of everything, here we are.
Ooh. This should get me back on the thing. This should let me finish the entirety of this one. Okay, so next up, I think it was supposed to use swords. Yes. "300 foes using battle arts with a sword," and then there's also just beating with battle arts anyway. Activate tactics 3 times, so I'm gonna do one of those. So I'm gonna do 5 of those. Perfect evades. Okay, I can do that as well. Need to equip the sword.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Opening. Take that. Hunter Jack. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go. And open. There we go. Let's try. Take this. Turn rough. I see you. There we go. I see you. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. Taste destruction. Looking rough.
It's attacking me.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Hey. A returned peace to this to the Liang province. It has been done.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
I'm gonna use a sword.
Let's go.
Like the idea of it being the last place I check, because then I get a bunch of dudes fighting me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to attack. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Die. Time to attack. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Rogue. Please use a Podow. Do I have a good Podow? Should check my inventory first.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Which one, though? Oh. Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, My lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Woo!
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Nice little sparring match. Lord Cao Cao. So what do I need to do? Tactics. Battle odds and fully charged strong attacks.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Where are the enemies?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening. Got this. Turn the tables.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This is the resistance. The enemy officer has been
We've
defeated.
evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Now.
I'll end this.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Yeah. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Now.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Time to attack. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Welcome to the bakery. How can I be of service?
Nice try. Take this. I see it.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to act. This territory is ours.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Ha! I'm making my way up.
Well, I need to turn my graphics settings down. It seems my
Let's take a breather
computer is
here.
having
We'll see what the enemy's up to.
bad
Take
times.
this. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this.
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
An ambush. Not bad.
Time to act. This
Couldn't be
territory
going any better for
is
us.
ours.
Elation pulses through our ranks.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Take this.
I'm making my way up.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
This territory is ours. Bring them down.
It's over. Let's end this. Got you. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. Take this. Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Yo! Likely better way to restrict
enemy
cheap
officer
viewers?
has been defeated.
Crazy.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
That's all the things for Yuan Shao. They've learned a new tactic. That's cool. And how do I give them that tactic? Oh, it's here.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Counting on you. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I challenge
been
you to
defeated.
battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack. Take this. Take this.
There we go.
Take this.
I'm done for.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Take this. Take this.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take this.
Been defeated.
Easy. Tables turned. We go. With all my might. Easy. Take this. I see it. I see it. Loose. Counting on you.
Right!
We go.
And then he's dead. Boom.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust
I
to
heard
let us
there's
leave.
another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
I'm using the wrong weapon.
An opening. Is that it? Now. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Now. Looking rough.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! An opening!
Experience my stratagem, refined to
The enemy
perfection.
officer has been defeated. An opening! Head in! Now! Whoa! Now! I've been waiting for this. Tables turned. Let's go.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Gotcha.
Now! An opening! Whoa! Looking rough. Time to attack! Now! To victory! We go. Attack!
Charge!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Is that it?
Oop. And then I get a bunch of gifts.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us... All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear any...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us.
If I hear one more yay out of the people,
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Oh, it's you.
Coins. Amulet of Fortune. I see. I probably won't use that one. Okay, so Shangpu wants me to go to the Jing province.
Go show him what you're made of.
Okay.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
Be careful when you venture outside of this...
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake. Lord Sun Jian has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa, but Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We'd better put on a good show.
Whoa.
Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Let's make some, well, let's create some gems.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. And he had...
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
Oh, that's not good.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals.
It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
I see.
I spent everything I had on making a...
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace. To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. There's not a soul alive that hasn't...
All these battle odds. I'm gonna need to buy them at some point. Ooh, something at the inn. Wonder what happens if I go towards sunset.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo. Thank goodness. I feel I have said my piece. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him.
Oh, training stuff. Oh, it's a request. I can do a request. Have anything for we start over with a weapon that can do a training. I guess I go with wheels. Okay. Wheel recovery is an attack when you get your wheel back after throwing it.
And open. Obliterate you. Take this. Take this. An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening. An opening. All my might. Obliterate you. Turn the table. An opening. An opening. An opening. I see it. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. Take this. Now. An opening. Concentrate. An opening. An opening. All my might. I see it. And no time to act. An opening. Take this. An opening. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Keep up your spirits. An opening. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sends here. Now. Now. Turn the table. Time to act. And open the all my might. Take this. Take this. Now, get it. Opening. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Take this.
That helps. Quite right.
Woo.
That Cao fellow's been making a name for himself. I heard there's another big conflict.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
So many people are after this land.
Mi Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a deep...
Hmm. I'll go with Liu Bei. Become enemies.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start?
In response to Lord Kongzhong's plea, we are going to aid the we're going to the aid of Lord Tao Qian, governor of Shu. Cao Cao's forces are marching on Shu. Our mission is to stop them.
I'd say so.
We of course want to protect Lord Tao Qian from Cao Cao's army. But at the same time, we cannot afford for me to fall into his clutches. You finally realizing how important you are? I don't want to be a distraction, but I suppose I need to be protected. Be that as it may, the army they have gathered is truly immense. It's risky to face their attack head-on. If we simply try to hold our positions, we'll be overwhelmed in short order. We should act first to break the momentum.
Yes.
I agree. If we're hit by assaults from the north and south in particular, we'll never be able to hold the lines. Then you shall split up and meet the advances separately. I will take up the position in front of the castle and dig in against their central assault. Remember, the enemy will outnumber us. Any retreat will be fraught with danger. Better that we hold the line with the castle at our backs. We will not hold them back and seize. We will hold them back and seize whatever opportunity presents itself. That seems to be our only option. Sounds like we're leaving a lot to luck. But if anyone can prevail here, it's us. I believe our strength will make victory possible. That's my kind of talk. Count me in. You have my spirit as well. I will not let you down. So all of them.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come, let's go. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim.
Failure.
The enemy officer.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
Looking rough. I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord, the Ubay's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come in. Rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Got this.
Reinforcements.
The enemy officer
joins the fray.
has been defeated.
Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army. We're no match for them.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
An opening! Just the time!
An opening! Take this!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
An opening!
Take this.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But walk if we shall.
This is how you do it!
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us. What just happened?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
It can't be.
An opening! Take this! Shameful! What just happened? So...
An open...
Shame!
All my
Okay,
might.
okay, just started. Okay. Is that it?
Bear witness to my power.
Really? Refuse me? Damn it! What just happened? Time to act. What just happened? Not done yet.
Oh. The enemy officer
I still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough. I still have
Liu Bei.
so much to accomplish.
Dude, the heck? I didn't see it say that Liu Bei was dying. All right.
We shall help those who are in need.
Let's go.
Plain and simple. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Cao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. Now, I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds.
The enemy
Our
officer
chances are slim.
has been defeated.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been swatted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here! I see it.
So the king. Come, men. Rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
I'll leave this area to you.
All my might.
Power alone is insufficient for a
The
comeback.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Take this! No, take that!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Cocky. Retreat.
The enemy officer
I still can't.
has been defeated.
Another strategic point lost. This is hopeless. They cannot win. With all my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
No escape.
Time to attack. Time to act.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Our lives won't hold any longer. Go back to the castle!
I see it. An opening. An opening. An opening. Time to act. An opening. Take this.
No enemy escape. Looking rough.
An opening. Take this. An opening. Take this. Let's end this. Unfavorable story, to say the least. Keep the enemy officer has been
Forced to
defeated.
retreat. My mission in tatters.
For the lance. Nice.
What price will I pay for this failure?
Looking rough. There's some twist of fate. An open attack on the front has failed. We shall have to resort to brute force then.
All units, advance on Pong Castle. Crush anyone who tries to stop us.
Cao Cao's soldiers just keep coming! It's no good. We have to flee!
Do not falter. Onward. Soon, the power of Shu will be ours. Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
You're right!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
They are too strong. We cannot hold any longer. We have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
It was reckless.
The enemy
to think
officer
we can defeat Cao
has
Cao.
been defeated.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day.
Really?
Believe in our victory and fight to the end.
Time to act.
Forward march!
Damn it!
An open now, with all my might.
This isn't over. This isn't over. This isn't
Here's
over.
the resistance is futile.
Really?
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy
I'm
officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
And that means I must fall back for now.
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have breached the castle!
Do not flounder.
Lord Liu Bei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Going my way today.
Let's go.
Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Let's go. You too. What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. An opening.
I leave the rest up to you.
Looking rough.
An opening. I see it. An opening.
Looking rough. The road ahead is thorny. Walk if we shall.
Behold my power. Fight! With all my might.
My strength.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Battle.
Let's get serious.
There we go. No way. I'm gonna lose.
An opening.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. Damn. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Whoa.
There we go.
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father.
The enemy officer
You have no right
has
to
been
attack
defeated.
Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Oh, I didn't press the wrong button.
go.
Okay.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours.
Okay, this is the place. All units, now commence the charge. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
True warrior of the three kingdoms. Oh my might. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Get ready. We're going to give them hell. Let's end this. Gotcha. An opening.
trusting my skill.
Oh, you. Let's go.
Shan't waver. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Invested here. Don't forget this.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
How do you...
I still have so much to accomplish.
I'm here. How do you lose?
An opening.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Looking rough. Got you. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Get ready. We're going to give them hell.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. All my might. How?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested here. But I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
Attack. I'm struggling up here.
Let's end it.
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill.
Let's end this. Like a dragon. Let's end this.
Shit, I shall enter the fray.
How about this?
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. We fight! Like a dragon.
Another
I've
obstacle
had
has
so
fallen
much
before me.
fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Done for now. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. Concentrate. No retreat. All my might.
I'll end this.
Concentrate. Time to attack. An opening. An opening.
This is it.
Got this. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. This is how it's done. An opening. Time to end this.
should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. But my army is still strong. Battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Oh. Few skill points, let's go.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. Aye. Truth be told, it took me by surprise too. Seemed to come out of nowhere, frankly. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet.
Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chen's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Well...
Oh, 20 pyroxines? That's crazy.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
People want to speak with me.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions? Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Most likely on the battlefield. Whoa!
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, actually.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I need to keep death at...
Louis Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Ah.
Fear attacks. Okay. Let me open Twitch and then what I'll do is I heard that on Twitch things get better if you put ads on, and I've never really done ads, but I'm about to go AFK anyway, so I'm thinking put ads on while I go AFK. So yeah, I will be right back. And there's gonna be like a 3-minute ad block on Twitch while I'm going getting a drink and stuff and having a stretch. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. Ads should have stopped now, and I've now looked, and it says that pre-rolls are off for 60 minutes, which is neat. That means if people come in, they don't see an ad. Gotta remember to like keep that up or something. No one missed anything because the ads ran while I wasn't even here. So there was no content being made. Ooh. I want some cool weapons.
Xiao Pei.
Dragon Spear EX. This is crazy. All that stuff.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Move that off the screen.
That Cao Cao fellow's been...
General Sword EX plus 12. There's more. Dragon Spear EX plus 12. Ooh. I'm thinking about... There's more? Weapon Spear EX plus 12. I see.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
Zhuge Liang.
No. Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual.
It's a very important book about farming. It has information on all aspects of agriculture. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. Ah, then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would appreciate it if you could understand my point of view.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you?
One look at
Zhuge
you,
Liang?
babe, and you'll be like,
Although,
yo, I need to be on this
suppose
guy's
most
side.
strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Ooh.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Weapon shop. Stop and spears. There's like 3 things to do with spears. This is a lance. A lance is not a spear.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
It should be sorted by attack power.
Shall we start?
Okay. Yuan Shu's forces have begun an assault on us here in Xiaopei. We can assume that his goal is to take control of Shu. The enemy is led by Ji Ling, one of Yuan Shu's most trusted officers. We have also learned that warriors from the ranks of the Sun will be fighting on their side. I've heard that after Lord Sun Jian's death, his sword Sun Ce came under the command of Yuan Shu. It seems the rumors were true. The enemy is formidable, but as the defenders of Shu, it is our duty to overcome this threat.
Good.
I'm as eager to jump on to battle as anyone, but it's all pointless if we lose you, brother. After all, you're the only one that can protect Shu now. You never stop worrying about me, do you? I'll be fine. I'll be fine, Zhang Fei. As long as I have all of you by my side, I know I'll come out of this alive. Now, the enemy's offensive is split into 3 parts. We will deploy our forces to counter theirs in the same way. Yeah! Dynasty Warriors is cool. I've finally made it so then I've now picked a faction. I've picked a side. I was delaying it for too long. I've gone with Liu Bei. Green guys. I have no idea if I can go back and choose, or if I have to do it on a new save, to do the other factions. But I think I'm going to end up doing all of them. I don't remember. I actually don't remember the canonical history of China. I don't know which side I'm supposed to is the canon side to choose. I don't know if it even makes a difference. All it really does is which side I'm fighting with and against. Our unified strength should be enough to resist Jiling's assault. We should be wary of those from the Sun clan. Sun Se, especially, has lived up to his family's name as a warrior. We must not underestimate him. Yes, but our forces boast the likes of Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. We also have Del on our side. We will win. And we will defend Shu. This is for Lord Tao Qian and all the people of Shu who count on us for protection. Ooh. I'm gonna take Zhang Fei with me. Yeah, I'm going with Zhang Fei. But if I choose to go alone, I'm in the middle if I go alone. I'll go with Zhang Fei.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
It's not raining,
Yuan
so...
Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian.
The game should be fine.
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here. What's next?
Easy.
Time to act.
You're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Se. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance.
So, Xuan Se of the renowned Sun family stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Start the advance. Here's the resistance is futile. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Looking
I
rough.
never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Xuan Se is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance.
The enemy's falling back.
Let's go.
Well, it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally
Yeah,
together
you
and push
fiend.
forward!
No!
Yeah, they're just gonna...
We have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. Take this. These numbers. We can overcome the enemy. I've been waiting. We march at once.
I knew you went shoot.
This territory.
The
enemy officer
Sun family
has been defeated.
Pride than this.
Take this!
Take this. Turn the tables. Must stay sharp.
I'll take you all out.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
They're pushing center.
They've pushed this far through our ranks? We must meet them head on!
How could I have sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei? We must provide assistance immediately. Advance now!
Take this!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be close to me, now! Begin advancing! See all my might! All my might! There we go! You're wounded! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
The other things. Hard, strong attacks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive.
Okay.
Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march! Take this!
I've been waiting for this.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Being targeted!
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out! All my might!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Gotta help out the guys over at G now.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm making my way up!
Oh, let's go. Cao Bao just did it in the nick of time. He didn't need me.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan! Keep them at bay!
Okay.
This is fun!
Time to act. I can see it all.
Time to attack! Endless!
The enemy officer
Have
has been
sworn, sir,
defeated.
defend the camp! And hurry! Take that! Our new orders are to protect the camp! I'm counting on you all!
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
An opening!
I
been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. All my might. We end this here. Take down. There we go. There we go. Let's get serious. Take this. We end this here. I must stay sharp. Done for. Now. Time to act. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. You're wounded. Take this. You're wounded. Take this.
Dude, I'm just trying to do the thing where you get 200 kills with the YYY, but like takes too long to set up.
The enemy officer, our allies are doing well, has been defeated. Keep it going. Let's go.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Fighting was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back!
Alright, let's have a duel, Sun-So. Oh no, it's not Sun-So that's dueling me. Some point.
Take this. Stay sharp. Now. Must stay sharp. Now. I can see it all. What's next? Now. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
How about this? Let's give it to them.
It is time.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated?
I have defeated an enemy officer. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Here it comes!
Let's give it to them.
Station.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? Now! Attack. Ready now! Looking rough. I can see it all.
Oops.
Easy. The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Whoa.
Ow.
What's next? Not even close. My turn at last.
Come on, Zhang Fei.
Time to end this. Here's where it ends. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Now is not the time to throw my life away. So, Sworn Su has been felled. Yet they would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
I'm just gonna kill everyone here.
I'll kill you! You are an example to us all, brother. I'm still waiting for a
Only
real
17.
challenge.
Dang.
Let's go.
Open the gate.
I challenge you to battle. Take down. Prepare yourself.
Come at me.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Struggling out here.
You're done for.
I've been waiting for this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be of more assistance.
Looking rough.
What other objectives have I got? I still need to do strong attacks. Okay, I'll stop fighting him.
An opening. An opening. Now. Bear witness to my power.
Get all of them. It's just step and dynamics. Dramatic success. Okay.
Concentrate. I'll take you all out. Time to end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Huge. It is time. More cutscenes.
I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qian. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qian's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Oh, it's you.
You know, my cats are fighting in the kitchen. I don't know why.
Go show him what you're made of.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My cats were fighting and I had to separate them. Using a staff.
When I grow up,
Well.
Red Rush Staff plus 10. Okay. Surely there's like a good staff I can buy. I'll buy that and equip it. What's the objective? Battle arts using the staff.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go! Take that! Bear witness to my path. Take this! The path we must walk.
The enemy officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Now! Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Now! Whoa. Now! All my might!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I'll end this!
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Take that! Concentrate! Obliterate you! With all my might! Bear witness to my power!
An even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take that. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Nice try. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did it.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Getting an encoding overloaded. Okay. I don't think lowering, so I lowered the bitrate a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna do anything for encoder stuff. I don't know what to do about it.
shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access to all sorts of new goods.
Interesting. So we're gonna be helping Louis Bu.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Shall we start?
We have received a call for aid from Lord Louis Bu, and I plan to answer it. Lord Louis Bu and his men are on the run, pursued by Yuan Shao. We need to protect them until they can reach somewhere safe. Defeating Yuan Shao would end the chase, but having to cut through his massive forces to get to him makes it a nigh impossible task. Harder still when both I and Lord Louis Bu must survive the battle. Now, for our plan. It's simple. We will rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and then fend off the enemy while making our retreat. They may be exhausted, but Lord Louis Bu's men are elite warriors. With our combined forces, we should be able to overcome Yuan Shao's troops. Our first course of action will be to drive the enemy back to secure a path of retreat. After that, we can head for Lord Louis Bu's position. I know that you all have mixed feelings about him. He has made himself no shortage of enemies. But when he asked for my help, I felt compelled to give it.
Good.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Well, if that's your decision, brother, then we're here with you all the way. We will go where you lead us, brother. Still, I've never liked that Louis Bu. I'd rather take his life than save it. Nonetheless, I thank you both. Del, will you come with us too?
I'm grateful.
This concludes the War Council. Let's head out when everyone is ready.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. But I cannot help but follow my own path.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now, cut off Weebu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Even a
has been
warrior
defeated.
of Lord Louis Vu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Take that!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Looking rough. Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Louis Bu and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces. Behold as I, the great
enemy
Zhang
officer
He, put a stop
has
to
been
their
defeated.
plan.
Let's go. Great. I'm counting on you.
Take that.
Sense here. Sense.
Now,
Break through. Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
now, our enemies fell to my incredible might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're one of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat?
Looking rough.
Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade, too.
Got this.
We'll dispatch these foes in no time! Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Lord Liu Bei!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is an honor to receive the support
The
of a
enemy
great
officer
warrior such
has
as
been
yourself.
defeated. The enemy officer
My apologies
has
that
been
Lord
defeated.
Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance!
We don't stand a chance against them. Let's get out of here.
It's time to advance. That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Let's go.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
Stand firm. Louis Bu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us!
The enemy officer
My
has
army
been
is not
defeated.
complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence.
The
enemy officer
Hold your
been defeated.
praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
Take that! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
As far as I go. The
Forward
enemy
march.
officer has been defeated.
Crescent blade. Let's go and use weapon, right? Yeah.
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Bring them down.
I have conquered this area.
Take that! There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
I could barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult and can't be denied.
The enemy officer has been
enemies
defeated.
of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu.
Yet, I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in
The
fretting
enemy
over it
officer
now.
has been
Let's
defeated.
do what we can.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
Let's go.
Look at Louis Bu just like decimating everyone in sight.
Today is just not your day, is it? I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception.
So what am I going to do with you?
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao? There's no denying. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
So we have a duel. Beware. I shall not go back.
Let's end this.
How the? You're right here? Okay. Let's see what it is.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
Now, behold my power! Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! I just have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested here. And I won't forget
The
this.
enemy officer
I will
has been
have my
defeated.
revenge. I suppose things aren't going my way today. Next time.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Liu Bei, Are you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket? Makes your thirst for power know no bounds.
I merely heeded a call for help. Take that. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it. Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
I have no guns.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
This cannot hold out for much longer.
Looking rough.
It's not over yet. We cannot hold out for much longer.
We are to bring back Louis Boo's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall
claim another
complete this
victory in the
task.
name of my brother. Now advance.
It's just Tao Tao who's left.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's end this.
This'll do.
My turn at last. Feel my wrath.
Take this.
Time to end this.
Tao Tao is done.
I'm still waiting for a real
There's
challenge.
no way to stop this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Boo will have to be eliminated.
So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose.
I will
Chase
go
them
in the
down,
middle of all
post
these
haste.
dudes.
Let's march. Win a draft. Win a draft.
And now everyone die. How many KOs? Boom!
I'm counting on you.
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Who? You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
He said the line. He said the line.
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Boo has made his escape. Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu.
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Boo.
Lord Louis Boo, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you.
Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Why is the child's name 3 question marks? I thought we established it was Baijiu. The Baijuan. No, it's Bai Luan. That was it. Yeah, Bai Luan. Woo! Yeah, baby! Let's go.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish.
Beyond this point, you must discern which heroes are capable of achieving peace so that you can choose a faction to join. Your actions may also draw you to a single faction. Heed their call and continue your journey. If you are aligned with multiple factions, you will be forced to choose between them. Reflect on your experiences and think carefully when making your choice. My cat is in the boxes. She has discovered a box to sit in, and she's being... Oh, she doesn't want to be in the box anymore. She is falling through all the boxes. I have a lot of boxes. Seems she's having fun being, being in all the boxes. I have no other choice, right? At this point, I've made enemies with the other factions.
Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Chapter 3 complete. Woo, woo, woo.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Xiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying?
No, dude.
This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Search for memories.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just...
Hey!
Oh, a request. A request from you as well. Okay, we've got big boy weapons now. Grade 5 weapons.
Lords Guan Yu and...
What does peace even look?
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
I hear the Emperor's in Shochun. Am I wrong?
The game is doing the stuttering.
Even with such an eminent family, not many people can read and write.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
see if I can fix that. I guess we'll put on dynamic resolution.
Everything's gotten...
Yeah. That's right.
The Shu province.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest. Xiao Pei is far smaller than
Lord
the
Zuluan has it as...
Go this way.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Dude, why is it breaking so much? It wasn't this bad the other day. What's causing so much of this stuttering? Let's see, what else? Okay. Well, we'll do the be right back thingy, and I will set up, I'll put ads on, and then I'll see if I can fix this issue. Okay, I think I have fixed it, but I will still wait a little bit because this ad's still running. But what I can do is I can change and turn dynamic resolution off. Okay, the ads are done, so we shall proceed with, if I do this I get rewards. Actually, I will not do that just yet. There might be more training for me to get. Why is it still...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Talking back to those in power landed me a
I haven't been over here yet.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Okay, so I've got all the waymarks. There's an arrow there. War gauntlets. Gleaming fangs. Basilisk staff. These all look cool. There'll be old coins for me to find as
I ran
well.
into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huang Gai that question.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
I need my coinage.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
Oh, there's an elder. But I don't see this elder. Elder. Ooh. So I now have the whole map to open now, I think.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
Julian.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. They do rear their frightful heads on occasion. Still, in fight or flight, I have no doubt that you would prevail against such a beast. I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Still, the gift is, as you so surmised, vegetable in nature. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? Really? I thought there was a good chance you wouldn't remember. I was so certain we'd meet again. I'm glad that wasn't just me being egotistical. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together.
Oh hey, I can get trading from him. Battle out chains, charge attacks using a lance, and charge attacks with a bow. Okay.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got her.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Yan'an to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a positive reaction for once. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Oh, I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho Tsung. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
How fun! Do you mind?
I don't know what that is. It's here.
Sounds like fights are...
Well now. Appreciate...
I used to be a Yellow...
Oh, it's you.
I have all the dudes about Guan Yu and Zhang Fei that want me to do that thing. You're in the Yu province. I see.
Go show him what you're made of.
The game is stuttering like mad.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I'm going to restart the game in hopes that that fixes things.
Not many people can read and write.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
I got a letter.
That's right.
Next I'll be trying Crimson Crest, the Qing province.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Thank you.
Head over to the village. This is gonna be like where I find out exactly who my guy is.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Not many people can...
Yeah.
I didn't read Yang Province.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Good skill.
Yeah.
Hold out or a lance.
Everything's gotten so
Change clothing. Yee.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands...
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Come fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan! I'll take you! I see it! Take this! Time to attack! Take this! Turn the table! Let's end this! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just...
Uh-huh.
Where is Guan Yu's land? In the Jing province. You'd think I'd know where all the all the locations are.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
An opening.
Take this!
Time to attack.
This
Even
territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open the gate.
Let's go. Yeah. Now. Yeah. Time to act. Nice try. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Time to attack! Take this! Take this! With all my might! This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Go!
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. So the realm finally belongs to...
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I'm in your...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just...
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Well, even if you do, there's no escape now. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like?
Oh, the whole map hasn't opened up yet, and I haven't got access to this area yet.
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take. Take this.
I am grateful.
kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
This town has gotten bigger.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh no, I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
I received
used
a
to
letter.
be a Yellow Turban, just like you.
Well.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I
Oh, it's you.
Both in the Shu province. Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hello, I'm Guan Yu.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal, and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly. both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Huh. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Ooh, nice. The move looks like it does a shit ton.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. And you're willing to spend it listening to me? Your receptiveness is most appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. Well, those who fight wars always demand the most advanced inventions available. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Of course. If I can stay here with you, there is nothing else I desire. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Lord Zuluan has
that's
a discerning
weird.
eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It is good to see you.
Another request. I'm getting sleepy, and it is okay, so I'm getting sleepy. It is almost 5 a.m. and I want my sleep schedule to be fixed to a place that I am comfortable with, and currently it is not in that position. So I'm going to be ending the stream. Do I have any friends on the Twitch side that I can do a raid to raid? Where's the raid button? There it is. Let's see. There's no, like, direct friends, and I don't particularly want to rate someone I don't know. So I guess we will just end stream and cease existing. So, thank you for watching. Remember to stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends.